talking shit, we here in the back. We go ting-a-licky, ting-a-licky, ting-a-licky. Israel vibes and liberty lion right here in the back. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating you. Level, 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 level. Alright, the backyard making their own rhythm section. Alright, section 1, here one way to sing for me. Sing this. Ping, 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 pa, ting. Ping, ping, nice. Section 2, join in with this one, this one. Hey. Bang, bang, bing, bing, bang, bing, ba, bing, bang, bang, bing, bing, bang. Nice. Section 3, sweet. This is the sections. Here we are singing. Nice. Oh, you're something good. Hey, you be jam, you be jam, you be jam. We go bring my friends and we bring your friends and we friends will all line together. Just decide who homes we lining in. This place our real vibe right here in the back. We go ting-a-licky, ting-a-licky, ting-a-licky. Israel vibes and liberty lion right here in the back. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating you. This ain't no carnival. Me ain't really like it, but we got to accept it. They can't keep me locked down too long, you know. We're right in the backyard. Lock up all the door. Lock up all the gates. If the police come, give them something to eat. We can't take it lock up all the time. The spirit is carnival. Full job. Bolo give my rose for stick. Chase are done. We have to drink straight. Look, the police coming, low down the music, low down the music, the police is coming. I ain't taking no luck up falling. You know they go call for my name. Hey officer, what's up?
Queen's Park Savannah is the oldest recreation ground in the West Indies and, reportedly, the world's largest roundabout. Known by locals as the Savannah, it is Port of Spain's largest open space, occupying about 260 acres of level land with a perimeter of 2.2 miles. It was originally part of the Paradise Estate owned by the Pescier family. But in 1817, then-Governor Sir Ralph Woodford bought it and turned it into a city park. Today, the Savannah is home to many key buildings and historical landmarks in Trinidad, including the National Museum and Art Gallery, Memorial Park, the National Academy for the Performing Arts, the Magnificent Seven, the Emperor Valley Zoo, Botanic Gardens, and the President's House. It is a key venue for major music concerts and carnival events, where the grandstand becomes the epicenter of everything as a raised stage is constructed, creating the big yard. From this location, the Parade of the Bands is broadcast live to the nation on Carnival Monday and Tuesday. It is also the venue for the Calypso Monarch, the Carnival King and the Queen competitions, as well as the finals of the Panorama Steel Pan competition. The Queen's Park Savannah is also a site for many vendors who sell items like clothes, arts and crafts, coconuts, corn soup, and other types of food. The health-conscious use the space for jogging or power walking, and during Easter, kite flying is a normal activity. Families are often seen strolling around the savannah, walking their dogs, or having picnics. The Queen's Park Savannah is a signature part of Port of Spain's landscape and is equally appreciated by tourists and locals as it holds a great degree of beauty, as well as the historical wealth of Port of Spain and, by extension, Trinidad and Tobago.
Swappa tan tan tan, oh, oh. Johan Martin, oh, oh. The tide is high, I know, and money very slow. They checked in the fire, yo, car payment and mortgage due. You don't know what you go do when the landlord calling you. Furniture store and so, outside building 22. I remember the day when I thought the crazy sound. Thunder, rolling, water, flowing. Yes, I know how it is, please don't take it on. 365 days, I say, God is actually, from Sando to Togo, from Port of Spain to Piaco. God is actually, all inside that Tobago, from back on left to the Scarborough. Don't worry now, I love you. The crazy sound, thunder, rolling, water, flowing. Yes, I know how it is, please don't take it on. 365 days, I say, God is actually, from Sando to Togo, from Port of Spain to Piaco. God is actually, all inside that Tobago, from Bangladesh to the Scarborough. Don't worry now, I love you. 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 Jump up Friday, jump up Friday when I see them. Up them Friday, up them Friday when I see them. Up them Friday, jump up Friday, up them and say, smart to remind them again. I remember the day when I thought the crazy storm. Thunder, rolling, water, flowing. Yes, I know how it is, please don't take it on. 365 days, I say, God is actually, from Sando to Togo, from Port of Spain to Piaco. God is actually, all inside that Tobago, from Bangladesh to the Scarborough. Don't worry now, I love you. 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 Don't worry now, I love you.
tell if there's anything haunting you. You leave without saying where you're going or where to. So I can never take away our story now. I can never take away our story now. We got to find a way to stop.
two.
hands for Exodus! This is how we kick off the launch of Carnival 2023. The voice of Janine here. Of course, I want to say a good welcome to everyone that came out here this evening. Y'all could have been anywhere else, but y'all chose to be in the Queen's Park, Savannah, the Mecca. Y'all make some noise for being in the Mecca. Yes, man. And alongside me, I have my co-host for this evening. I have Athalia Samuels with me. Say good evening, Athalia. All right. Thank you, my love. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we just heard from Exodus, and we keep it swiftly moving along. We want you to turn your attention on this side, because I have the band, the one, the only. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Skiffle, Skiffle, Skiffle Bunch. and gentlemen, make some noise for Skiffle. Skiffle Bunch. Y'all could do better than that, man. Only make some noise for Skiffle now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the launch of a Carnival 2023, The Voice of Janine. And we're ready to get this show on the road. Y'all, I just had the opportunity and honor of meeting the future of Trinidad and Tobago's soca music, you know. I feel like we have some good hands here. I want y'all to put your hands together for this very young man. I don't think I was brave enough at his age to come on a stage as big as this and perform for such a warm audience. So ladies and gentlemen, I want you to make some noise for Zayden Darius.
They say I'm too young to soca. They say I play with fire. They say I'm too young to boogie. They say I'm coming too early. Tell them I feel into soca. I feel into soca. I'm not so young at all. Uncle Marshall, we love you. They're calling me a baby, saying I am too young to be only dead, so kind my body. They expect to see I got the ability to perform for them in a party. They say I should be in school and in a different thing. They say I should take it cool and take what they want to think. They say I'm too young and education and teacher. They know in my race, I come out to make them dance. They are too young to soca. They say I'm playing with fire. They say I'm too young to boogie. They say I'm coming too early. Tell them I feel into soca. I feel into soca. I feel into jam. Free up myself and plan. I will be small, but I'm not too young at all. They say I should sing about what's up on North and South, about war, and corruption. The South Africa dilemma, famine in Ethiopia, about race, culture and religion. They want me to take chief charge as a politician. They want me to fail my God in my composition. They want me to use my song to highlight social wrong. And when I don't go along, they're telling me I can't. They say I'm too young to soca. They say I play with fire. They say I'm too young to boogie. They say I'm coming too early. Tell them I feel into soca. but I'm not too young at all. All your home commercial is to do it. Soca, 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 bam bam da 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 da, 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 parai, parai. That they are shooting about what we're not at all about wars, bubble and corruption. Because Africa dilemma, determined in Ethiopia about race, culture and religion. They want me to take it up and then politician. They want me to spill my guts in my composition. They want me to use my song to highlight social wrong. Go along, telling me they're too young. That they are too young to soca. That they are playing with fire. That they are too young to boogie. That they are coming too early. Tell them I feel it the soca. I feel it the soca. I feel it to jam, jam, jam. See your metal and slam. I baby smoke, but I'm not young at all. Back to Queen, back to Savannah. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Make some noise! What's that? Darius! My goodness. He ain't too young to soca, eh? Well, let's make some noise for the future Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, this is what it's all about. And of course, for those of you that just joined us, we're about to get the thing real started. All right. And for those of you at home, we say good evening. You should be here at the Mecca, Queen's Park, Savannah, the voice of Janine. I'm moving swiftly along because I have another person that is ready to rule the soca industry. I want you guys to make some noise, put your hands together, and help me welcome Mr. Zachary Ransom.
Some people thought we would perish from the hard times, from the bad times. They say we should run away and vanish. Tell them they're out of their mind. Tell them we start that nothing is gonna run we. Tell them to start, they put we here gladly. We people know and our custom for the struggle and how to survive. Tell them, mister, that nothing in for run we. Tell them, sister, they put we here with gladly. Through the hard times and the glad times and the sad times, even the mad times, God is nothing. We go bring it back like heaven. All you enjoying the show, say yeah, yeah. It's we who take you oil wells, it's we who plant the cane. It's we who go to red hell for anything we gain. It's we who get locked up for who sin, for who slogan, we religion. So why we must leave now and run away to dead in a foreign land? Tell them, mister, that nothing in for run we. Tell them, sister, they put we here with nothing. Through the hard times and the glad times and the sad times, the very mad times, God is nothing. We go bring it back like heaven. Follow me on IG and Facebook. Thank you.
Make some noise, guys, for Zachary. Zachary Ransom. All right. All right, guys, we have a Talia on center stage. But we're going to move your attention over to the left stage right now, guys. We say plenty stages. We have plenty stages here. Come on. This is the Mecca of Carnival. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we want to get you ready. We want to get you ready for David Burrow and friends.
Put your hands together. You can do better than that, man. Oh, gosh. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Pleasure to be here. Join us. Pay tribute to old-time Calypso, eh? Long-time Calypsonians were very good. They used to sing as they really should. Carnival day, they was hot like France. And people up and down behind them like ants. And when they chant this minor love way, young girls used to jump up, tumble-livy. And when they sing Ratty Rim and the whole crowd break away, Sante. But friends, they hadn't no orchestra. Was the bottle and spoon and this old guitar. And them days the qualified musician was this fella beating up a oil pan. And they singing Ratty Ray to jump and break away. Sante Manite, long time minor tunes were so sweet. Calypsonians used to catch women with the beat. Give them a hat, a shoes and so forth, with couple yards of trilly cloth. And next year when they make the dress, they coming back to hear mine of the best. You coulda sing Ratty Ray and raise the trillele, Sante Manite. But friends, they hadn't no orchestra. Was the bottle, the spoon and the soul guitar. And them days they qualified Beethoven. Was this fella beating a pitch oil pan? And they singing Ratty Ray to jump and break away. Take a trip with us, ladies and gentlemen, to Carnival of yesteryear. Let's see what kind of characters we can envisage. Ha! Long time Carnival had more excitement than Bacchanal, don't doubt it. Long time Carnival had more excitement than Bacchanal. They had the jab, jab and jab malassi. They woke Grenade and Moko Jambi. And to the beating of the bottle and the bamboo brigade, the old master used to parade, chanting, Juve baweo pa leve la me asuyo. Brigadeke, 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 brigadeke. That was the beat of the bamboo. Juve baweo pa leve la me asuyo. Ting-a-lick-a-ting-a-lick, you prack, the bottle and spoon and the tambour bamboo. Juve baweo pa leve la me asuyo. Brigadeke, brigadeke, brigadeke. Let's go a little further. You see, this is the launch of Carnival. Carnival 2023. And we're all going to have some fun. But Carnival is not what is going to be. Carnival has a very, very violent past. Let's revisit that time through the eyes of Theophilus Woods, Small Island Pride. Mastife, mastife, meet me down by the crazy. Kotota, kotota, meet me down by Green Corner, singing mastife, mastife, meet me down by the crazy. Kotota, kotota, meet me down by Green Corner. Only waiting for this carnival is to jump up with these criminals. I'm going to arm myself with a big stick. Any man in tongue and me that is relics. Cause I don't tell mommy already. Mommy, do tie up your belly. Cause it's murder federation with war and rebellion when they bar me by the junction. I gone down mastife, mastife. Meet me down by the crazy. Kotota, kotota. Meet me down by Green Corner, singing mastife, mastife. Meet me down by the crazy. Kotota, kotota. Wow. Monday morning I waking early to drink a vat to steam up my body. And I jumping up like a crazy. I alone going collapse the city. With me razor tie on to me queen. I like a Bajan in the 18th century. And with me stick in my waist, a chipping in space is to spit in them badge on face. I gone down mastife, mastife. Meet me down by the crazy. Kotota, kotota. Meet me down by Green Corner, sing it mastife, mastife. Meet me down by the crazy. Kotota, kotota. Wow. Well, to show you I in for trouble, on my right hand is me steel knuckle, me chuka in me left pocket, and me puyo under me jacket. And I jumping up like if I wild. I know they bound to say that is old style, but they could beat me like a child, a taking licks with a smile, and a pelting bar like a while. Ah, mastife, mastife. Meet me down by the crazy. Kotota, kotota. Meet me down by Green Corner, singing mastife, mastife. Meet me down by the crazy. Kotota. Ah. Well, as man, I consult me doctor to check me lungs and me liver. I done pay off me lawyer so he could pay off me undertaker. And as I have no mother, no father, they could post me back to Grenada. Cause I tell Mr. Chance I done pay in advance to bury me down in Ghana. Let they come with a mastife, mastife. Meet me down by the crazy. Kotota, kotota, bah. Sing this song. Mastife, mastife. Meet me down by the crazy. Kotota, kotota. Meet me one more time. Mastife, mastife. Meet me down by the crazy. Cutouta. Meet me down by Green Corner. Yeah! Mastife, mastife. Meet me down by the crazy. Cutouta. Wah! Meet me down by Green Corner. Yeah. Hiya. Have anybody here named Caroline? I know we have a Carol. I see a Carol. But we have any Caroline? Raise your hand, eh? All right, well, if you don't have no Caroline, you have a Caroline behind you. But if you know a Caroline, this song is for Caroline, right? I expect all of you to help me with this. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, can I implore a very special round of applause? Marva Newton on guitar, please. Yeah? Nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah? Nice. I think we're better off here. Last night while returning home quite tired and sleepy, I chanced to pass along Piccadilly. I'm not saying that is you that I saw with a mister, but I know very well that you haven't got a twin sister. I'm not saying you are insincere, but all I'm asking you, darling dear, is tell me where you've been last night, Caroline. Tell me where you've been last night, Caroline. Where you been last night, Caroline? Last night by Piccadilly. If it weren't you, who could it be? Tell me where you been last night, Caroline. The girl that I saw, she was dressed in a blue suit, a Panama hat, and like you, she looked real cute. She had your eyes, your hair, your nose, and your lips. She walked like you and even wiggled her hips. That it wasn't you, I can't swear. It's why I'm asking you, darling dear, to tell me where you've been last night, Caroline. Sing with me. Where you been last night, Caroline? Tell me where you been last night, Caroline. Last night by Piccadilly. If it weren't you, who could it be? Tell me where you been last night, Caroline. Now I know you are chaste and proud of your chastity, and there is no question of infidelity. So when I left Piccadilly last night, I was in Wonderland, hoping when I got home I would meet you in Dreamland. But when I reached, you weren't there. I searched the house everywhere. So tell me where you've been last night, Caroline. Tell me where you've been last night, Caroline. Where you been last night, Caroline? Last night by Piccadilly. If it weren't you, who could it be? Tell me where you been last night, Caroline. Now the vital statistics, I saw that, my dear, had to be yours, Caro, darling, I swear. She had bust 33, her waist was 20. Her lovely little hips measuring all of 40. I said it was you because, darling, that figure is yours. So tell me where you've been last night, Caroline. Tell me where you've been last night, Caroline. Where you been last night, Caroline? Last night by Piccadilly. If it weren't you, who could it be? Tell me where you been last night, Caroline. Sing again. Where you been last night, Caroline? Where you been last night, Caroline? Last night by Piccadilly. If it weren't you, who could it be? Tell me where you been last night, Caroline. Tell me where you been last night, Caroline. Tell me where you been last night, Caroline. Yeah. All right, they say the history of Trinidad and Tobago can be mapped in the songs of the day. I think we have time for one more. Yeah? So, in 1966, they catch a priest playing mass. It was an Anglican priest, a fella called Clifford Hendy. And in 1967, Dillery Scott, the mighty cipher, did this song. Please sing along with it. I think he won the Calypso King title in those days it was. Yeah? Last Carnival, you're talking about Bacchanal. Last Carnival, you're talking about Bacchanal. Some people from Dabadi, all of them the same family. Mildred threw rum inside a glass and hand his sister while playing man shouting, if the priest could play, who is we? And I from Dabadi, if the priest could play, who is we? I don't care who see, if the priest could play, who is we? You're talking about Bacchanal. If the priest could play, who is we? Way, I mean for the Carnival. If the priest could play, who is we? Woy, I's a mass man. If the priest could play, who is we? R.L. Mass man. These people had a law, never to play mass before. But since they see the priest play, they decide to break away. These girls in the tight pants had the whole public in trance. The brother wearing his sister dress with 2 orange tie upon each chest singing, if the priest could play, who is we? I from Dabadi. If the priest could play, who is we? I don't care who see. If the priest could play, who is we? You're talking about Bacchanal. If the priest could play, who is we? I mean for the Carnival. If the priest could play, who is we? Hey, I's a mass man. If the priest could play, who is we? R.L. Mass man. If the priest could play, who is we? Whoa! What made the band first class? Every man play a different mass. Some playing police and thief, some playing arrest the priest. A fella they call Joe Gope, he tie his neck with a pong of rope. He lay down on the ground and close his eye. How you know he playing commit suicide singing? If the priest could play, hey, I's a mass man. If the priest could play, who is we? I don't care who see. If the priest could play, who is we? You're talking about Bacchanal. If the priest could play, who is we? Way for the Carnival. I's a mass man. If the priest could play, who is we? A real mass man. If you see the priest. If the priest could play, who is we? Way, I's a mass man. If the priest could play, who is we? Woy. Tuesday afternoon, they start with bottle and spoon. If you hear them coming down, till-a-ling, man, the rhythm strong. The leader of the band, he began to whine, wearing a pants without no behind. He says, since I born, I ain't play no mass, and who don't like it could kiss me face. If the priest could play, who is we? And I from Dabadi. If the priest could play, who is we? I don't care who see. If the priest could play, who is we? You're talking about Bacchanal. If the priest could play, who is we? Wait, I mean for the Carnival. If the priest could play, who is we? I's a mass man. If the priest could play, who is we? A real mass man. If the priest could play, who is we? I's a mass man. If the priest could play, who is we? I's a mass man. If the priest could play, 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 who is we? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is David Barrow, with Marvin Newton, paying tribute to old-time Calypso for one reason, and one reason only. Because they hadn't no orchestra, was the bottle and spoon and this old guitar. And them days the qualified musician was this fella beating a petrol pan, and they singing ratty ray to jump and break away. Auntie Manny, yes, they singing ratty ray to jump and break away. Santi Manite, they singing ratty ray to jump and break away. Santi Manite. Thank you. Ciao.
Trinidad and Tobago, y'all make some noise for David Barrow and friends.
Yes. If the priest can play, who is you, Janine?
I don't know. As a nun, I gonna join it somehow. I gonna join it, man.
Your top too short.
Yes,
Too short.
yes. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Y'all make some noise for yourselves, now, man. Yes.
No.
Y'all enjoying it?
A little more. Oh, gosh.
And for my friends at home on TTT, we say good evening to you.
Blessed
Thank you
evening.
for joining us. And we're having so much fun right here in the Queen's Park, Savannah. We are ready for some vibes. Are you ready for some vibes?
Plenty vibes.
We ready for some vibes? Ladies and gentlemen, we want to bring center stage Mr. Chucky Gordon.
Yeah. Launch a Carnival. How you feeling? Do you remember this one? This is a true Carnival story, right? Feel free to sing with me. Yo, man, why you pointing fingers at me? I never. Man, I never wine on a girl. I never. Man, I never wine on your girl. Your girl have the last bottom in town. Cause in Carnival it's a real woman around. What happened to you while you are batty watchman? Leave your girl and she caught a lime and jam on the ground. Cause it was your girl who went in front of me. She rolled back and walked in front of me. I feel the urge and something stand up. I was good but he need company. If you can't take the pressure, well then you come together. Can I see one thing in here like this, please? Please, box Savannah, hold on. But for now, I never. Sing. Tell them, man, I never wine on your girl. I never. Man, I never wine on your girl. I come here tonight looking fashion. And if a bam bam catch a fire, I speak fireman. I'll go give she some water just to cool her down. Cause she hot and she only wanna wine and drop on the ground. Cause it was your girl who went in front of me. She rolled back and walked in front of me. I feel the urge and something stand up. I was good but he need company. If you can't take the pressure, well then. Anybody ready for Carnival 2023? Say yeah. But for now, sing. I never. Man, I never wine on your girl. I never. Man, I never wine, so don't blame me. If you get wine on me all night, man, don't hate me. If she come back and she feels so right, I come to this party alone. I'ma say I never mean it. I never mean to mash up your home, but it was raw. Girl who wine in front of me, she rolled back and walked in front of me. This was one from 2013, right? 2013 was the year. Anybody ever had an experience of whining on somebody else, man or woman, right now? One thing that you can sing. I never tell you. I never. Man, I never whine on a girl. I never. Man, I never whine on a girl. I'm just a never boy. Queen's Park, Savannah. Take me down. Somebody scream. Oh, they enjoying me so fast for you. Now listen, I give you a little touch of the groovy soca. But I really come here to sing a little Calypso for you. Calypso is the root and the foundation of the carnival. Somebody say, yeah, yeah. Calypso and traditional mass. Much love to David Barrow. Give David Barrow a round of applause, please. Yeah, man, that is the spirit of the thing. Now, as a Calypsonian, I have a particular responsibility. The mighty Duke, in his Calypso, What is Calypso, says, we bring you things that you self does say. Anybody know the term or the phrase, the mats a matsin? All you know the mats a matsin, all you know that term? What I mean? That is when things ain't making sense, it ain't adding up, and things to vex you and upset you. The mats a matsin. So you see, as Duke says, the responsibility of the Calypsonian is to bring you things that you just see. The mats a matsin. Brand new. Savannah, Carnival people, enjoy this one. Let's go.
Poor people boy.
Poor people boy. One by one, two by two, it's a 2 by 4. The more we add to the table, to keep taking away more and more. 99% suffering, and they adding up for sure. Cause the 1% controlling 100% of the lives of the poor. Hear me now. It's in adding up, it's in adding up, it's in adding up, it's in adding up, it's in adding, it's in adding, it's in adding, it's in adding, it's in adding up. It should take half hour from a Rima to town. It's in adding up. But daily is almost 2 hours long. It's in adding up. Every month is another 1,000 in years. It's in adding up. And when salary come, you don't know when it's pass. It's in adding up. $5 to take a short drop. 10 to town with a million stops. Can depend on the bus, but the system flop. Now you're spinning like a top on your body. You might say, Martin. You might say, Martin. You might say, Martin. What? They say I didn't know at all. And you might say, Martin. You might say, Martin. You might say, Martin. They say I didn't know at all. No. They say I didn't know at all. Bounce my little. See the long wage salary and TNT. It's $3,053 monthly. And after your parents and you buy groceries, you can't even pay transportation fee. Oh, it's in adding up. You need cash so you sweep and up. So you don't end up bankrupt. School fees and bills, none of them don't drop. You stay for it, stay top cars. You might say, Martin. You might say, somebody sing with me. You might say, DJ Bounce Malo. It's a hand in a battle, cause the might say, the might say, Martin, the might say, Martin. It's a hand in a battle. No, it's a hand in a battle. Keep it low, keep it low. Oh, you hear my lyrics? Listen. The price of mortgage sky high. A plus 20% just to qualify. When you feel the hardest part out of the way, after you qualify, it's 30 years to pay. Hard, it's in adding up. Scream yes if banking corrupt. And they're robbing people non-stop, taking your money from you drop by drop till you hold with a prop and you're balling. You might say, Martin. You might say, Martin. You might say, Martin. Oh, they say I didn't know what. And you might say, you might say, Martin. You might say, Martin. No, it's here and in the battle. I see the beating, the beating, like a pioneer. I see the beating, like a drum, like a drum, like a drum. Don't play much again, because I feel like they're beating me 1 by 1, 2 by 2, it's a 2 by 4. The more we add to the table, they keep taking away more and more. 99% suffering, and they take enough for sure. Cause the 1% controlling 100% of the lives of the poor. Tell them why. Because they might say, Martin, sing. They might say, they might say, no, because it ain't enough at all. My name is Shaw Gordon. Enjoy the rest of the show and Carnival 2023. Have a safe one. It's the vibes. Man.
Yes, y'all. Make some noise for Chucky Gordon. Yes, man. This is a beautiful audience here, I know, the Queen's Park, Savannah. This is the launch of Carnival 2023. I'm your host, Janine Edwards, alongside Athalia. And I'm having a good time, you know.
Yes,
All you need to come on down. For those of you watching us home on TTT, we say good evening.
And
come on
thank
down.
you for looking at us. We be looking cute on stage too, you know.
Come on down to the Queen's Park, Savannah, because this is the launch of Carnival 2023. We have to bring to the stage.
No.
Now, here's title, eh?
No.
Here,
Yeah.
this one title.
Just no.
Four-time Junior Calypso Monarch. Two-time Junior Soca Monarch. All you know who I'm talking about, Jet? All you can take a guess, take a guess, take a guess.
Yes, yes.
Five-time Junior Chutney Monarch. Ladies and gentlemen, Queen's Park, Savannah, make some noise for Aaron Duncan.
Queen's Park, Savannah, how are you feeling? I want everybody put their hand in like so. Let me see the hands waving right now. Let's check Carnival. Let me go. We ready to free up. Yeah. I hope this feeling lasts forever. Forever. Hey, outside we turn it up, Lord. I hope this feeling lasts forever. Forever. I say it calling. This thing it calling. It calling the name. Calling the name. The name. The name. I say it calling. Calling the name. Calling the name. The name. I say the music. Yeah, the music. The music make me feel high, high, high. I feel like I in the sky, high, high. The music. Give me low. The music. Queen's Park, Savannah. Are you ready for Carnival 2023? Are you ready for Carnival 2023? If all you ready for Carnival 2023, put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air. Let me take a wave. Take a wave. 1, 2, 3. Hey, we ready to free up. Yeah. I hope this feeling lasts forever. Forever. Outside we turn it up, lad. I want to see everybody pull out your phone. Carnival calling you. I say it calling. This thing it calling. It calling the name. Calling the name. The name. The name. Of course, yeah. I say it calling. Calling the name. Calling the name. The name. Listen, don't care what nobody say. I'm ready to go out there. We fetting until we fade away. Of course, till we fade away. Look how long we stay away. It's time for we to break away. We fetting until we fade everybody away. Right now, I want to see a wave like this. Don't know what this is like, but Carnival only calling me. Only calling me. Music nas a battle. Carnival only calling me. Everybody right now, sing it out right now. We ready to free up. Yeah. I hope this feeling lasts forever. Forever. Outside we turn it up, lad. I hope this feeling lasts forever. Listen, I say it calling. This thing it calling. It calling the name. Calling the name. The name. The name. Focus. I say it calling. Calling the name. Give me low. Give me low. Carnival calling any all you here? All you ready for Carnival 2023? If you're ready for Carnival 2023, I want all you to sing one thing for me. Say it calling, I say it calling my name, calling my name, my name, my name. I say it calling my name, calling my name. And listen, if all you're ready for Carnival 2023, then all you remember where we come from. Is there anybody who know this artist here? Listen. Ude, ude, who are singing? Again, ude, ude. I think all you know who are singing about. DJ, run the track. But let me just do something. Let me just do something right now.
The mighty sparrow.
Ole, ole, mama, ole. DJ, wheel me. All you know Sparrow? Well then I want The return of the mighty Sparrow, ladies and gentlemen. You know Sparrow? You know Sparrow? Sing it out, sing it out. Ole, ole, mama, ole. Everybody get up, get up, get up right now. Launch a carnival, sing it out, hey. I get a feel of the spirit. It don't deep in the soul. I don't know how it hit me, but Lord, I knew that it would. It don't matter, it don't matter. I won't take the whole. Now Savannah, sing it right now. Everybody, look, sing it. Sing it out. Ole, ole. Louder. Why? We not giving up now. If you love the mighty Sparrow, I want everybody to get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Hey, this is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me. This is our legacy. What is, give me low DJ. What is your favorite Sparrow song? Congo Man is your favorite? Listen to what Sparrow sings. He say, oh gosh, I come out here with me boy run. Oh, you sing this song, sing it. Louder than that. Low. I want everybody to get up right now. Let them hear we quite and south. Sparrow in America and here and we. Everybody sing this song. Jump, no. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. How are you sitting down? I know you and you can't sit down today. You can't sit down today. DJ, give me low. Listen all you. The mighty Sparrow is alive and well. All you know Sparrow alive and well?
He's alive and kicking.
If all you're happy to hear Sparrow voice once again, I want you to repeat what he's singing here. Listen to what he's saying. DJ, low it up, grow it up. Ude, ude, sing it. What? Ude, what? Hey, yabba dabba dabba, sister. We're gonna jump. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go now. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. We could do it better. Say, ole, ole, mama, ole. Sing it out. Ole, ole, mama, ole. Louder than that. Ole, ole, mama, ole. I want to hear you sing it. Ole, ole, mama, ole. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Leon Duncan. Long live the mighty Sparrow.
Yes. So now bringing to you on this stage, not the center stage, but we're here still. So we bringing to you all the way from Tobago, the Tobago Limbo Group. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen.
Come. Bring it come like a chauffeur. I wanna damage it, turn it up like a doorknob. I wanna damage it, put it up like a poster. Let me damage it, open up like a folder. Wanna damage it, girl, bring it come like a chauffeur. I wanna damage it, turn it up like a doorknob. I wanna damage it, put it up like a poster. Let me damage it, open up like a folder. Wanna damage it, girl, come. Let me wine on it, come. Let me jam on it, bend your back to me, damage it, girl, come. Let me wine on it, girl, come. Let me jam on it, come. Let me wine on it, bend your back to me, damage it, girl, come. Let me jam on it, come. Let me wine on it, come. Let me jam on it.
between a kind of way.
You wanna
I
try?
say in between, I say, my goodness, my gosh. That is action, guys.
That is work.
That is action. This is the launch of Carnival 2023. We are getting ready to welcome on stage a living legend, an icon.
With his sweet voice.
With his, they call him the sweet man, you know.
voice.
They call him the sweet man. All you know who we talking about? Aha! This audience
Find the
good.
stomach. Find the stomach.
But this audience, all they know all your culture, man. All they know all your culture, all they know all your artists. So are you ready? You think they're ready, I tell you?
They ain't making no noise, so they're not ready.
All right, let me try this. Anybody here from San Fernando? All right, we have some stuff.
Yes.
Shoguanas. All right. Anybody from Belmont right down the road?
Right.
All right, Belmont here. They go Martin, West Side, we going. All right, all right. Well, West is here.
St. John.
Come on, St. Anne Cascade.
Paramount.
All right. Maraval. Maraval is here.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So they're here, man. All you ready? You all ready to make some noise for the sweet man himself?
The sweet voice.
Ladies and gentlemen, Queen's Park Savannah, make some noise for Sugar Aloes.
Aye. My partner ain't here tonight, but it's all right. Good night. Yes. Let me hear the voices, man. They call this the launch of Carnival. Nothing can stop me from whining. Not at all. But I want to do a unity song here for you to bring back memories of a sweet melody that I did some years ago. And drop it on me. I don't know how you feel, but my love for you is real. To you I want to marry, to give you plenty dory. I want to be a doula with the little Savannah. All these things I'll do for true, honey, just to marry you. So come on now, do say you love me too. So how now, baby, how now, baby, tell the look at me. I want roti with a curry, 'cause I love curry. What and she I say, roti mango. I want aloo and chana, mango and paratha, paraili with kuchela. Oh gosh, go and tell me locally. I want pumpkin tarkari, bulga with kachori. Oh gosh, how na Betty. I'll be devoted to you, and I'll stay faithfully true. Look me by your hand, me baby. They all want you for Bougie. They go call you to Lion when we fix up the wedding. We go dance on my cool, then I will give you single, and Annie will be happy if you only marry me. So how now, Betty? How now, Betty? Tell the look at me. I want roti with a curry, 'cause I love curry. Goat and she I say, roti mango. I want aloo and chana, mango and paratha, but I need red kushela. Oh gosh, go and tell her, go tell me locally. I want pumpkin tarkari, bulga with kachori. Oh gosh, I want a Betty. La 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 day day. Do 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 do. I'll be a good dulaha and we love you forever. I love you the way I should. I do for you all I could. I go chunke bital curry. Go take dal with the gotani. I go take the ashes pan. Help my Jedi Baratan. Honey, try and understand. Let me fix the marriage plan. So how now, baby? How now, baby? Tell me, look, honey. I want roti with a curry. 'Cause I love curry. Go tell she I say roti mange. I want a little chana. Yeah. Oh gosh, go and tell her. Tell me look honey. I want my big curry. Munga with curry. Oh gosh, I'm not dating. La 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 day. Party, let's do a little chair wine. You can sit down on the chair and rock your bum a little bit on the chair. Boje di lawa, fadula enandula. Boje di lawa, fadula enandula. As I mentioned earlier, my partner not here. And when I say my partner, I mean my real partner. But I go represent. But in all that we do, don't get confused and don't mix up. Love being me. Be yourself and love yourself too. Let me go! And you could sing along, eh? Ding, ding. I've met many people trying to make confusion, trying to put Baron against me. Some say for an imposter and blessed with imitation, and how I try to sound just like it. But I would like to let those people know for 14 long years, Baron did leave and go. 1979 is when I came on the scene. Then Baron came back in. But I don't sound like the Baron. For your information, the Baron don't sound like me. So when I'm singing my tune, and you hear a sweet croon, I'm just being me. Even when I'm dressed in some fancy style or fashion, or wearing some costly jewelry, don't often they see me talking to 4 or 5 women. They just say I'm trying to be like him. But there's one thing that they don't understand. Baron opinion and plenty action. I just have nice things and I am being friendly. Yes, it makes me happy. But I don't look like the Baron. And if I should mention, Baron more nasty than me. So whenever you see me looking nice and dandy, I'm just being me. and address each other as brothers. We think that's the way that it ought to be. But through jealousy, some people just get in hurries and decide to make a controversy. Even reporters and all join the probe. And the questioning, who have more gold than who? And when I'm not feeling to put minds on, they just say that it is the fun. But I don't have gold like Baron. For their information, Baron don't have gold like me. So whenever I'm wearing, it's not from a flumming, I'm just being me. Mr. Baron, we both have religious background, so we try singing from since we're small. If you should notice why we are on a stage performing, it's so natural that we don't have to bond. We just relax and let the feelings flow. Do what we want, wherever we go. It's a gift from God that we both receive. So please don't be deceived, and please don't take me for Baron. Just pay close attention and don't take Baron for me. We both have one thing in common. It's a gift from heaven, but I love being me.
Love you here at the Savannah. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
This is TTT. Live for local.
Tonight, just under 700 CCTV cameras non-functional. National Security Minister says this is being addressed. Swimcall encourages sustainable communities. And in sport, third gold medal for Dylan Carter at FINA World Cup.
Live from 11A Maraval Road, this is TTT News at 6:30 p.m.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Keisha Marie Charles, and this is TTT News. Topping the news tonight, out of a total of 1,796 CCTV cameras installed throughout the country, just under 700 were non-functional. The figure given by National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hinds in the Parliament illustrated functionality of CCTV cameras up to October 10th. But he said this number continues to be a fluid one, with constant changes in the numbers being repaired and those that are not functioning.
1,123 were, as at that date, fully functional, with 673 considered to be either non-functional or, in 356 cases, functional with some limitation.
Minister Hinds said the CCTV cameras continue to be a major part of the apparatus used by police against crime and prevention. He also gave some insight into the new CCTV cameras being procured.
A contractual arrangement provides overall for, I think, just about 2 years or so. I'm just off my head now, but I can tell you it is expected in those contract terms that the system be operational in 1 year.
In more news, Trinidad and Tobago and Curacao deepen ties as both countries sign a general framework agreement. Minister of Trade and Industry Paula Gopiskun and Minister of Economic Development Rui Sandro Senja signed the agreement to commence negotiations of a partial scope trade agreement at the Prime Minister's office in Willemstad, Curacao. The negotiations are expected to be completed within a 3-year period and cover a range of subjects including market access for goods, services, investments, non-tariff measures such as sanitary and phytosanitary measures, and technical barriers to trade. This is part of a trade mission led by Minister Gopiskun, where 11 companies are engaged in business meetings designed to build alliances, expand Trinidad and Tobago's entry into non-traditional markets, and grow exports. In other news, the Trinidad and Tobago police are reminding vehicle owners to be extra vigilant, especially during the Christmas and Carnival seasons. This as officers recovered 6 stolen vehicles in a 72-hour period this week. According to reports, between 11 p.m. on Sunday, October 30th, and 9:30 p.m. on Tuesday, November 1st, officers of the Northeastern Division conducted several exercises in the Northeastern and Northern Divisions in search of the missing vehicles. During the exercises, 4 Nissan vehicles, 1 Toyota Aqua, and 1 black Kia Cerato were recovered. The TTPS offered some safety tips to prevent motor vehicle theft: never leave keys in the ignition, even at gas stations while paying for fuel. Always keep your vehicle locked, park with care, preferably in well-lit areas, near CCTV cameras, and install a professionally fitted car alarm or an improved mobilizer. And commuters utilizing the Public Transport Service Corporation Deluxe Coach will now access services in comfort and with a number of added conveniences, all with the aim of providing an increased customer service experience. On Friday, the PTSD management hosted a soft launch of its coach waiting area at its Port of Spain hub. The brand new waiting area is only accessible to deluxe coach passengers and includes comfortable seating with specific seating for the elderly and pregnant women, cable television screens, washrooms, and a charging station. The space also features an improved visible information kiosk manned by customer service representatives. A break room for staff has also been included in the refurbishment process. Other PTSD hubs are also on schedule for these improvements. The Sangre Grande coach waiting area has been completed and work will begin at the San Fernando coach waiting area soon. And empowering sustainable communities. This is the aim of the Trinidad and Tobago Solid Waste Management Company Limited, SWIMCO-led pilot community initiative, which aims to address Goal 11 of the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, sustainable cities and communities. On Saturday, residents of the Greenvale community were invited to learn more about how they can achieve a cleaner, healthier community through energy conservation, environmental conservation, and healthcare. SWIMCO Corporate Communications Specialist Selma Eli explained that the Tunapuna Piako Regional Corporation and the Greenvale Community Council were partners in this endeavor.
This program considers waste diversion as a form of waste management. It considers greening spaces and beautifying the area, which would assist with the heat. It gives you greater air, and it gives a lot of life and sustainability back into the community.
Councillor for the Wallafield-La Horquetta area, Kerry-Ann Roberts-Kazmali, noted that following the devastating flooding in 2018, the Greenvale community is rebuilding as a model community.
The community is revitalizing. It's bringing that new trust in terms of use, reuse, recycle, and just empowering persons within this particular community to just embrace that sustainable type living pattern that will engender goodness for our communities.
SWIMCO noted that this is the first of many other community initiatives addressing waste minimization, facilitation of proper waste management practices, community recycling, and encouraging composting and small-scale gardening. In more news, the Salvation Army launched its annual Christmas Kettle Appeal on Friday. The charitable organization has once again issued a call for members of the public to give to the less fortunate ahead of the festive Christmas season. Kimberly D'Souza tells us more.
As you would traverse the streets of Trinidad and Tobago and the various malls, and you hear a clarion call, we invite you to respond to that clarion call.
Divisional Commander at the Salvation Army, Major Chris Mathias, encouraged people to give to the charitable organization during the upcoming Christmas season. Meanwhile, Chairman of the Advisory Board, Bindra Dolsing, described the organization as subtle but effective and shared some of the ways the donations assist the institution.
They have hostels for men and women, homeless people, hostels for young working girls, ladies, and soon to be a joint venture with the government of Trinidad and Tobago for the hostel at Josephine Shaw Hostel, which is really part of our portfolio, Mr. Martinez, for displaced women.
Port of Spain Mayor Joel Martinez revealed that the city benefits from the donations.
The city of Port of Spain do have a lot of people who are in need that can't help themselves, and the Salvation Army have come on many occasions to their rescue.
Patron and former First Lady Zaleha Hassan Ali acknowledged the work the Salvation Army continues to do across the country and the world.
So, as we launch the kettle today, we think of those who, as you have heard, are less fortunate than us. And at Christmas time, which is such a happy time, a joyful time, we especially think of them. And you know how many parcels we give out every year, Mr. Dolsing has told you. And we'll be doing that later on this year.
Executive Director of Finance and Administration at the Kusals Group of Companies, Trisha Kusal, made the first donation for the 2022 season on behalf of the Kusal family. Ms. Kusal, who is also president of the Trinidad and Tobago Manufacturers Association, said while corporate donation is on the decline as a result of economic challenges, there is a need to contribute to those less fortunate in society.
We see the Salvation Army's work as trying to not just support those whom material resources are scarce, but that as an organization, they have worked creatively and innovatively to be resourceful with what they have or can have access to. It is this specific combination that has underlined the Kusals Group of Companies' continued interest in and support of this event.
The annual Christmas Kettle campaign encourages everyone to give during the festive Christmas season. Kimberly D'Souza, TTT News.
More to come. Stay with us.
The winning numbers in the National Lottery online draws for Saturday, 5th November 2022. At 10:30 a.m., play away the number 26 foul. Pick 2 the numbers 36 and 19 in that order. Pick 4 the numbers 8, 4, 2 and 8 in that order. At 1 p.m., play away the number 28 Redfish. Mega Ball and Mega Ultra Ball called. Pick 2 the numbers 12 and 33 in that order. Pick 4 the numbers 5, 4, 8 and 4 in that order. And at 4 p.m., play away the number 1 Centipede. Mega Ball called. Pick 2 the numbers 17 and 21 in that order. Mega Ball called. Pick 4 the numbers 0, 4, 5 and 7 in that order.
Welcome back. Digicel has made a shift in its operations and is now situated within Port of Spain. Chief Executive Officer Abraham Smith says the move was very strategic.
It's pretty simple why we came down. We want to be with our customers. We want to meet folks where they are and improve the ease of doing business with us.
He says that the pandemic led them to increase digital engagement, whether it was in concerts or the use of the Digicel app. This decreased foot traffic to their stores, spurred the move to downtown for better contact. He says that their Christmas promotion this year is also very impressive.
This year, Digicel is giving back to our customers in lots of ways. We have over $1 million of prizes and discounts that we're giving away all throughout the season. And we listened to some feedback, and people wanted more prizes associated with daily life. So we've listened to that. So this year, we've got $100,000 of cash. We've got a home makeover. We've got free groceries for a year. And then daily and weekly prizes with televisions and computers.
Mr. Smith says Digicel is committed to making huge investments and working with the government's plan to revitalize and rejuvenate the capital city. The fund, he says, will follow too with a promise for live shows and carnival concerts on the promenade. And the Women in Action for the Needy and Destitute WAND Foundation held its annual fundraising luncheon on Friday. President of the foundation, Mona Khan, revealed that the foundation will soon begin construction on a new WAND wing at the shelter for battered women and children. Kimberly D'Souza has more.
After a 3-year hiatus as a result of the COVID-19 pandemic, the Women in Action for the Needy and Destitute, or WAND Foundation, held its annual fundraising luncheon to generate funds for its various projects. President of the foundation, Mona Khan, revealed plans to partner with the Shelter for Battered Women and Children, which was founded by Mrs. Diana Mahabir Wyatt.
Our new project with the shelter involves doubling the size of the accommodation and will be known as the WAND Wing. The home's expansion will start very soon in the new year.
Mrs. Khan added that funds raised will go towards a drug rehabilitation center in Palo Seco, which was built by the foundation but is currently run by Living Waters. Founding member of the foundation and current director, Jan Bokas Ryan, presented a short overview of WAND's publication, The Story of WAND. In essence, the book will detail WAND's story and journey, which began in 1998 with 4 women over a luncheon discussion.
Between 1998 and 2020, WAND participated in over 50 projects and raised over $10.75 million over the period. In addition to this figure, substantial sums of money were raised in kind, which was used to complete and/or furnish various new and refurbished facilities. These figures exclude funds raised during the COVID period.
She added that the book explains how WAND achieved its goals and includes its various projects and fundraisers. Mrs. Sharon Clark Rowley, who was presented with a copy of the book, said she was honored to be presented with the publication. She said she was happy to be among the women who continued to raise funds for the less fortunate sisters in the country.
And as Jan said, as she talked about the history of this WAND organization, which started in 1998, they have been working assiduously. I call the ladies of WAND the fairy godmothers. And they have been waving their wands since then and contributing to the development of women and children in Trinidad and Tobago who are considered to be needy.
The luncheon also featured entertainment and a presentation of the Miss World 2022 delegates. Kimberly D'Souza, TTT News.
Using her Beauty with a Purpose platform to give back to her community is what Listia Mulzak intends to do. We tell you more in tonight's Generation Next segment. For 22-year-old Miss Carinage, Listia Mulzak, venturing into the world of the performing arts and the beauty pageant industry was inevitable. She explains the integral role her mother played in steering her towards pursuing her dreams of one day representing Trinidad and Tobago, and how her passion for the art form and giving back to her community was first ignited.
You could say I was born on a stage from a young age because she's always on a stage. She did Best Village also. She inspired me to go into this path. I was more of an inside child. But I was always at the Panyard, the Stardust Panyard, and I'm playing and I teach children now. My Beauty with a Purpose project is the melodious sounds of a community where I use the Vapa arts, music, and visual to engage with children and to get them to a safe space where they're able to connect with one another and express their feelings and their thoughts.
Listia says her passion for art allows her to express her creativity and connect with others, a skill which she hopes young persons in her community can adopt one day.
I am actually doing mural painting. So at the Carnival Government Primary School, Boys Government Primary School, I did a mural of the Tree of Life to show their growth and show that they're stable. They have planted their grounds here, but they are going to go out into the world to do great things.
She says entering the Miss World Trinidad and Tobago 2022 beauty pageant has enabled her to find her voice and build character. However, what she values most through her journey is the bond forged with her pageant sisters and the outpour of love and support she has received from her community. For Listia, being able to showcase the beauty and talent that Trinidad and Tobago has to offer is of paramount importance.
We take tins and we recycle them and we create it into something beautiful called the steel pan. And this we share around the world where people enjoy our music. Trinidad and Tobago is my country, and I'm positive that in the future that I'm going to represent them well in anything I do. Be it this pageant, be it my work, I want to carry them up and show that our country has greater things to do.
Although her journey has been challenging at times, Listia encourages other young women to persevere and keep following their dreams.
Just do it. It's better to fail when trying than fail not trying at all.
Listia hopes to use her platform in the future to impart her knowledge and experience to others while making her country proud. Remember, you can keep up to date with all that's happening on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube at TTT Live online. Up next, 3x3 basketballers into quarterfinals of the AmeriCup in Miami. Stay with us.
Have you ever experienced an unexpected power outage? The Office of Disaster Preparedness and Management has some important and simple tips to help you and your loved ones be better prepared for a power outage in the event of a disaster. 1. Ensure that you have candles and extra torchlights as alternate sources of lighting. 2. Keep fully charged power banks to recharge your devices. 3. Use hand-cranked radios to receive updates from official sources. 4. If possible, keep a power generator or AC inverter that can be connected to a car battery to use as an alternate source of power. 5. Ensure your grab-and-go bags and home emergency kits are packed and ready. The ODPM wants you and your loved ones to be better prepared. For more information, visit www.odpm.gov.tt. A message from the ODPM.
TTT News, online and fully interactive. Follow us on social media at TTT Live Online.
Welcome back, everyone. Dylan Carter completed another hat-trick in the U.S. Leg 2022 FINA Swimming World Cup at the Indiana University Natatorium, winning 50-meter backstroke, his 8th goal of the 3-meet series. Swimming out of lane 2, Carter, who qualified 5th fastest in 23.40, added the Indy 50-meter back to his collection of goals from Berlin and Toronto. He touched the wall in 22.72 seconds, shattering his previous national record of 24.83 seconds set in 2018. He finished ahead of Ryan Murphy in 22.80 and USA's Justin Ress in 23.07. It was Carter's second 3-win crown and second national record of the World Cup, having won the 50-meter freestyle title in 20.72 seconds. It takes his winnings at the World Cup to $20,000. Today, Carter won Heat 8 and qualified fastest in the 50-meter butterfly in 22.44 seconds. Team TTO's University of Indiana graduate student, Cale York, won Heat 8 in 24.19 seconds, finishing 30th overall. His schoolmate, junior Akil Joseph, was third in Heat 1 in 24.77 seconds. He was 39th overall. Carter will start tonight's final in lane 4. And this country's 3x3 men's basketballers stunned Argentina to move into the quarterfinals of the FIBA AmeriCup in Miami. Team TTO ranked 14 and facing a much-fancied 8th-ranked Argentine team, the combination of Akil Boyd, Nathan Lewis, Mariba de Freitas and Adrian Joseph won by a final of 17-12. Boyd was the top scorer for Trinidad and Tobago with 8 points, while de Freitas had 5, Joseph 3 and Lewis 1. Earlier in the day, the team went down by 21-15 at the hands of Puerto Rico and will face the Dominican Republic in Sunday's quarterfinal. Our women's team of Afisha Noel, Akia Batiste, Crystal Ann George and Jamila McCarthy defeated Barbados in their first game earlier today, 21-13, with Noel top scoring with 8 points and Batiste 5. They then lost to Brazil 22-10 in their second game. The women's team, however, did not make it through to the quarterfinals as they suffered further defeats at the hands of Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic. And Rowan Daming of the Netherlands and Andres Herrera of Colombia will contest the finals of the QPCC Premier Professional Squash Association tournament. Kent Fuentes tells us more.
In semi-final 1, Marcel Levy of France took on Rowan Daming of the Netherlands, with some of the shots played by both men bringing to life the small and appreciative crowd at the Queen's Park courts. The game itself is one that requires endurance because of the rallies by the players. Both men looked up for the fight for that spot in Saturday's final. In the end, it was the man from the Netherlands, Daming, that would prevail and book a final spot with an 11-4, 11-8, 9-11, 4-11, 14-16, 3-2 victory. Semi-final number 2 was between Andres Herrera of Colombia and Elijah Thomas of New Zealand. And just like the first semi-final, the two men gave it their all to see who will meet Daming in the finals. The fans pleased by what they were seeing coming from the men on the courts. And it was Herrera of Colombia that would set up an European versus South America final with a 13-11, 12-10, 7-11, 2-11, 3-2 victory. Kent Fuentes, TTT Sports.
They are two of the prominent names in local hockey, and last Sunday Queen's Park and Malvern met in an entertaining encounter at the Woodbrook Youth Facility in the Open Division of the Trinidad and Tobago Hockey National Indoor League. Kent Fuentes has more.
In a matchup of traditional rivals, the men of Malvern and the Queen's Park faced off, and it was the Parkites that came closest to opening the scoring through Sean Leakwai. But it was Malvern that drew first blood in the 3rd minute as Lindell Bayer started and finished off the quick counter-attack down the middle. Queen's Park then came close to the equalizer that rolled inches wide of the upright, while also being denied by the Malvern keeper. But once again, Malvern would find the back of the goal as Daniel Bayer converted on the penalty corner in the 9th minute. Malvern led 2-0 at the end of the first quarter. The Parkites were a different team coming into the second quarter. First, Sean Leakwai converted the penalty corner to cut Malvern's lead in the 17th minute, before Dominic Young leveled the scores 1 minute later. Evan Farrell's finish from a tight angle in the 20th minute completed a turnaround as the Parkites led for the first time in the game. Quick thinking by Darren Cowie to find Farrell for his second of the match saw Queen's Park take a 4-2 lead heading into the half, a complete turnaround from the first quarter. Darren Cowie then had the chance to give Queen's Park a 5-2 lead from the penalty that was saved by the Malvern keeper. Precision finishing from Sean Leakwai for his second goal of the match would hand the Parkites a 5-2 lead in the 23rd minute. Malvern though rediscovered their scoring touch, and in the 25th minute, Tyrese Benjamin made the scores 5-3. And they weren't done yet as they found a 4th goal to keep Queen's Park on their heels to the final minute through Daniel Bayer. Queen's Park would, however, hold on for the 5-4 victory over Malvern. Kent Fuentes, TTT Sports.
And that's a look at sport. Your weather's up next. Stay with us.
Hi, I'm Pastor Lisa Singh from Heavenly Grace Ministries in New York, and I am inviting you to join me right here every Sunday morning at 7:30 a.m. The teachings are amazing, and God does wonderful things. We are talking about the heirs have it, and you do not want to miss this. So right here, Sunday morning, 7:30 a.m., praying for you guys.
For the period this afternoon and tonight, Trinidad and Tobago generally hot and sunny despite brief showery interruptions. There is the medium chance of isolated thunderstorm activity favoring, but not confined to, hilly and western areas of Trinidad. Settled evening and night despite the isolated shower. Gusty winds and street flooding likely near heavy downpours. Seas are moderate with waves 1.5 to 2 meters in open waters, below 1 meter in sheltered areas. And in tonight's Feel Good Moment, we take a look at an initiative aimed at exploring the possibilities of breadfruits.
The Tobago Breadfruit Initiative's intent is to promote the nutritional benefits of breadfruit and explore the potential of breadfruit for income generation. Recently, the TBI caravan stopped at the Montgomery Primary School, where area representative for Bethel Newgrange, Assemblyman Terrence Baines, planted his first breadfruit tree with the assistance of students of the school. The TBI caravan will be visiting all 15 electoral districts in Tobago to ensure that breadfruit trees are planted throughout the island.
This is TTT News. On behalf of all of us here, have a good night.
by 20, 50 by 25.
This is Kyron Pollard. When you play, do it the legal way. Don't bet on illegal gaming.
There are more ways to win big and multiply your money with the new Lotto Plus multiplier. When you play your regular Lotto Plus bet, add the multiplier for only $5 more and get a chance to multiply your non-jackpot prizes. 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 10 times, or even 20 times. You can win up to $1 million. Plus now win a quick pick when you match 2 numbers and the Powerball. Win even bigger prizes with the new Lotto Plus multiplier today. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Welcome to this evening's Playway Pick 2, Pick 4 and Cashpot Draw, supervised by independent auditors KPMG and presided over by the National Lotteries Control Board. Good luck, everyone.
Good evening. Welcome to the NLCB's Playway, Pick 2, Pick 4 and Cashpot Draw, as well as our Cashpot Multiplier Show Call promotion for Saturday, 5th November 2022. First, we'll draw this evening's Playway number. And the winning number is 17. The lucky mark is Pigeon. That number is 17. The lucky mark, Pigeon. Our Mega Mix machine is preloaded. Should a Mega Christmas payout Should a Mega Ball call, our Mega Christmas payout is $90. When the Mega Ultra Ball calls, $110. And when the Mega Extreme Ball calls, $130. Remember, Mega options cost an additional $1. Now for our Mega Mix selection. The Mega Ultra Ball called. And the Mega Extreme Ball called. Playway number 17, the Mark Pigeon, has called with the Mega Ultra Ball and the Mega Extreme Ball. Congratulations, Mega winners. You've won the base payout and your additional merry Mega prizes. Next, we'll draw our winning Pick 2 numbers. The first Pick 2 number is 12. That's 12. And the second Pick 2 number is 12. That's 12. Our Pick 2 numbers are 12 and 12. Our Mega Machine has been loaded with 2 white balls and the Mega Ball. Remember, if the white ball calls, there'll be no extra payout. However, when the Pick 2 Mega Ball calls, if players paid an extra $5 minimum on the Mega Ball, not only will they win the base payout, but the additional Mega payout. Players Pick 2 numbers 12 and 12 have called with a white ball. Remember, you can win an additional Mega payout when you play the Mega Ball. Now for our Pick 4 numbers. And the first Pick 4 number is 9. That number again is 9. The second Pick 4 number is 0. That number again is 0. The third Pick 4 number is 4. That number again is 4. And the fourth and final Pick 4 number is 8. That's 8. This evening's winning Pick 4 numbers are 9, 0, 4, and 8 in that order. And our Cashpot draw is next. Let's see what today's Cashpot multiplier is. And the multiplier is 4. That number again is 4. So let's draw the 5 lucky numbers for today's jackpot of an estimated $214,511. And the first number is 3. The second number is 11. The third number is 10. The fourth number is 7. And the fifth and final number is 14. Our Cashpot numbers again in any order are 3, 11, 10, 7, and 14. And the multiplier is 4. Congratulations to all our Playway, Pick 2, Pick 4, and Cashpot winners. Players, make your money multiply tonight with the new Lotto Plus multiplier. For an extra $5, you can multiply your non-jackpot prizes up to 20 times. It's not too late to get your tickets for tonight's Lotto Plus jackpot of an estimated $2,300,000. Play today. Play it safe, TNT. The NLCB urges you to fill out your bet slips and play your wagers in advance. Remember, players must be 18 years and over. Continue to play safely and responsibly. Thank you for joining us, and do so again on Monday at 10:30 a.m. for another Playway, Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw.
This is TTT. Live for local.
The event you've been waiting for.
Let me tell you about life.
Sungusha Festival of Dance will take you on a journey into the wild. Saturday, November 19th at Los Soledad, Maracas, St. Joseph. We bring to you Sungusha featuring Iowa George, KMC, Siggy Rankin, and of course RKG.
Tell me she have nobody, but she says she will love.
For more ticket info, call the hotline at 681-3353-778-8646. This is Sungusha.
Anything to get a she making a checklist. While you bossing, I'm a friend from senior sec. She by the Obia man sacrifice it. Cause they like it. Watch them. Some I wanna hear the crowd, they like it. Some of them just play, they can't mash hands. Always talking about morals and standards. But it's the thing about pig and chicken neck. Just to get the best friend husband for some. Cause they like it. Watch them. Some of them envious people in. Don't trust them. Hey, all them stop it. Way. You can't speed it up fast. I say they like it. I say they like it. Yeah. Way. I say they like it. Give me a look. Don't say I say, but this is what I hear. Some Calypsonians do it when competition near. They saying why the soca artists in we thing. But before soca is Calypso I started in. So I fold in my arms like all rounder. Don't want nobody pass and bounce in my shoulder. I walk with blue soap, a priest and a camphor block. I got myself cause I don't know they do this. Cause they like it. Watch them. Some of them Calypsonians in. Don't trust them. I have a blue bag tonight I'm playing. I take a blue soap shower this morning. I still find that wasn't enough blue. So I walk with my whole father super blue. Cause they like it. Watch them. Some of them envious people in. I want to hear it. Say it. Say they like it. Say they like it. Oh, yeah. Say they like it. Oh, yeah.
Make some noise for one of our queens. She won with that song, if you didn't know it. She won the Calypso Monarch. She mashed up the place that year. We say congratulations again going out to Terry Lyons. A fantastic job done right here at the launch of Carnival 2023. We sent some good vibes all the way over in TV land. Shout out to TTC and all our viewers. We're having so much fun at the Queen's Park, Savannah.
But we're moving right along because we have a real artist,
real thing
for you all in the back. So right now, bring it to you.
Yes.
It's Peter C.
Lewis.
Wow.
Oh, let's make some noise for Peter now.
Nah, they ain't making no noise for me, no.
Oh, shall I make a little noise for Pete?
Oh, they ain't making no noise for me. Hold on. It's the first time I ever come to one of these things, eh? So, on 3, all I want to say is welcome, Peter. 2, 3. Hold on, let me try that again. Take 2. I thought TV, man. We are doing this thing looking good, right? Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me something good. Oh, are you ready to party now? We're going to do something nice here. Nobody DJ ready yet. So I'm going to sing some songs for you. Right? It's the first time I come to a Carnival launch. Anybody ready for Carnival next year? Say yeah. All who going and be on the road and not in a costume. Let me see you put your 2 hands in the air. All who going and pay for a costume, say yeah. You sure? I feel on your line to me, you know. Hey, but isn't Trinidad and Tobago the best place to be in the world? Say yeah. All right, DJ, after all of that, you better be ready there now, you know. And he's still ready yet, boy. Better sing this thing a cappella, boy. So let me try something. Gina and Dinah, Rosita and Clementina. Oh God, round the corner posing. Bet your life. Oh God, and if you catch them broken, you can get them all. Don't make a. The Yankees gone and Peter take over now. Hey, the lizard run up she foot and. Oh God, everybody keeps searching. With the ball, with it. Oh, teacher, it gone under she. It taking her the way she jolly and I saw the lizard must be tickling. One more. Melda, oh, you're making. Oh God, you carry to Obia, man. All you do, you can't get through. I still let go married to you.
One time, come
get up off your chair now. Get up off your chair now. Let me go. Hey, hey. Diggy dang, diggy dang, diggy dang, dang, ding, 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 ding. Anybody ready for Carnival 2023? Say yeah, yeah. One night, night. Say, hey. Well, I look at the dance with you. Over and I look at the wine on you. Say, over and girl, if you give me some. I show we go have some fun. Hey, when I'm watching you, your body it looking nice and sexy. Your body say you're ready, girl. And I want to tell you something. So long you know I'm waiting. I'm watching and I'm gaping, girl. Well, I'm looking to dance with you. Over and I'm looking to wine on you, girl. Hey, hey. Girl, if you give me some. I'm sure we go have some fun. And I'm watching you inside here. You're looking like you don't care. And every time you watch me, girl. And I want to tell you pressure. You hold it in much longer. This feeling getting stronger, girl. Hey, when I'm looking to dance with you. Hey, over and I'm looking to wine on you, girl. Over and girl, if you give me some, I'm sure we go have some fun. Over and over. Ladies and gentlemen, give the dancers a round of applause, please. Yeah. No, this is the first time I ever go and do this. I record a new song, and I want to try it on all you. If all you like it, tell me all you like it. If all you don't like it, don't boom, eh? I don't want to never get that in my life yet. So please, I beg you. Right? But I'm going to try this for the first time. Let me go, DJ.
My love.
Come on. Anytime I sleep, I see you. My love. Yeah. Early in the morning, it's you. My love. Say you'll never leave. Cause you make my life complete. No. Hey. Anybody ready for Carnival? If you're ready for Carnival, rock to your seat so. Rock so. Hey. Oh night. Yes, I love Calypso. I try something here, right? Listen to me good. Hey.
You are the light in my day.
You brighten my day.
When I see you, I know I'll be okay. You are the one that I feel.
And you know that it's real. When I think of you,
I know I'll be okay.
It's you, my love. Anytime I sleep, I see you,
my love.
Come on. Early in the morning, it's you,
my love.
It's only you I'm needing. Say you never leave, cause you make my life complete. It's only you. Now here we're going on. Let me do the real thing when the people come to here now. Hey, but thanks very much. I'll go finish it and be good. DJ, let me go quick. One time.
Yes, hey, we ready now.
If all you're ready now, get up on your chair. Get up off on your chair. Get up now. Why? Listen to me. If all you're ready for Carnival 2023, I want to see this side, that side, every side get up. One more time. Let me go. From top. Why? Hey, we ready now. Listen. This is Peter C and the Ecstatic Family. Let me go. Hey. Why? Na. Why? Everybody in the middle here. Let me see you go. Raise your leg again. Turn around again. Drop it down again. Jump up and raise your leg again. Turn around again. Drop it down again. Jump up and hey, this is no illegal dance. Everybody take a chance. Come on, let me jump and cross and hey, this dance is about nothing. Man, you're doing anything. Make your body you see one in the middle there? The left, here we go. Bumpers on the left, bumpers on the right. Bumpers rolling in the day, bumpers in the night. Bumpers wanna play, bumpers want to fight. You don't want to lose your bumper. Everybody, raise your leg again. Turn around again. Drop it down again. Hey, you see these Boko Jumbies? Come down on this side. Boko Jumbies. Come down on this side. Come down on this side.
Jump up and
point the fingers here. Come down. Come down on this side. Now point your finger so. Hey, point your finger so. Point your finger so. Point your finger so. Hey, point your finger so. One, you're walking. Two, you're walking. One, two. Everybody walk. Wrong a mile and a half. Wrong a mile and a half. Wrong a mile and a half. Now jump right in. Jump a mile and a half. Jump a mile and a half. Jump a mile and a half. Start to wave now. Wave a mile and a half. Wave a mile and a half. Wave a mile and a half. Listen. Kitchen and they tell me so. And now that he leave and go, he tell me to run the show. Listen to my instruction. Find any woman. Hold on to their mama. Let me go. Bumpers on the left. Bumpers on the right. Bumpers rolling in the day. Bumpers in the night. Bumpers want to play. Bumpers want to fight. You don't want to lose your bumper. Everybody, raise your leg and then turn around and then drop it down and then jump up and raise your leg and then turn around and then drop it down. Let me hear you. Everybody, say whoa yo, whoa yo, whoa yo yo, whoa yo yo. Put your 2 hands in the air, 2 hands in the air, 2 hands in the air. Everybody, wave it left, wave it right, wave it left, wave it right. Faster now. Left, right, and wave. Left, right, left. Somebody scream. Boy. Now watch me, follow me. Long ago in Tobago, hey, the carnival wasn't so hard, oh yeah. Hey, was plenty jab and never, hey. They came down from Lucky to Holland, oh yeah. They came from Culloden with horns in their head. One name is Jackson, he eyes always red. One Abyssinia, a hero of man, portraying Lucifer with a fork in the hand. Oh, yo, yo. Is anybody ready for Carnival? Say yeah, yeah. Raise your leg and then turn around and then drop it down and then I'll find this section here. I want one more way for this section here. So let me see you pull your right hand in the air now. We're right in the air. 1, you're waving. 2, you're waving. 1, 2. Everybody wave. Wave a mile and a half. Wave a mile and a half. Wave a mile and a half. My name is Peter C. Lewis. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the show. Say whoa yo. Whoa yo yo. Whoa yo. Whoa yo yo.
Y'all make some noise for Peter C. Lewis.
And now we bring in this happened. This is the first time this has ever happened in the history of Trinidad and Tobago. We have 2, not 1, but 2 Tambo Bamboo teams coming together.
Yes, my friends. Gotta send love going out to all the teams that are locked on right here at the Queen's Park, Savannah. This is the launch of Carnival 2023. And to our viewers at home, we say good night to TTT and everyone that's watching live on Yellow TV as well. We say hello. We get ready because ban meet ban in the junction. I hope all are ready, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, getting you ready because we have Claxon Bay, Tambo Bamboo.
And the Tambo Bamboo specialist.
Y'all make some noise.
Nah, man. Like they're sleeping.
morning. Ireja tomorrow morning. Ireja tomorrow morning. Ireja tomorrow morning. Ireja tomorrow
Team and the Tambu Bamboo specialists. Put your hands together again for them, ladies and gentlemen. You could do better than that. Lovely. And right now, we're going to get the evening's proceedings started with a different settings. Official setting, yes, of the Carnival.
We have to welcome all the amazing people that have been here for the evening, the entire team making it possible. And we would like to thank, of course, Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell.
Yes.
He is in the building right now, the Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts. All right, so we're about to jump off the official way. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask you to please stand for the national anthem of Trinidad and Tobago.
Forged from the love of liberty in the fires of hope and prayer, with boundless faith in our destiny, we solemnly declare. Side by side we stand, islands of the blue Caribbean Sea. This our native land. We pledge our
What a powerful voice. Now we ask you to remain standing as we have a prayer led by we have a wonderful prayer led by several persons and several denominations. We'd like to welcome one. Come on.
Good night, everyone. Let us all put our hands together, close our eyes, and bow our heads as we pray and we ask God to bless our country, to bless our festival, and to bless every single thing so that there's no upsets, and whatever form that we may pray to you to, oh God, we ask for your blessings. Om Vakratunda Mahakaya Suryakote Samaprabha Nirviganam Kurume Deva Sarvakarveshu Sarvada Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Okay.
Let's pray as we offer another prayer for our nation. Shall we please? Father God in heaven, thank you for your Son, Jesus Christ. Thank you for him dying on the cross for us. Thank you, Lord, that you are concerned about our culture. Thank you that you're not against culture, but that our culture and our creativity should reflect the glory of God and bring glory to his name. Bless the people of our nation. Transform our culture in such a way as to bring glory to God. Let the expression of our culture redound to greater self-discipline, sound moral values, respect for each other, brotherly love, and wholesome family living. I pray the peace of God in our nation. I denounce all forms of crime, murder, domestic violence, and every act that infringes on the welfare and well-being of any person. Let the salvation of God fill our land. Let the salvation of God fill our land. Let the salvation of God fill our land, so that righteousness, justice, and truth will prevail. Let the righteousness of God, the salvation of God fill our land, so that righteousness, justice, and truth will prevail. I declare and ask these things in the name of Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Shout amen. Shout amen. Shout amen.
And now,
Beautiful.
ladies and gentlemen, we must say amen, right?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to kick off the official part of the evening. We'd like to ask you guys to have a seat right now. Yes, I know you have been standing for a while, so have a seat. And viewers at home, you can turn up your sets because we are ready to bring on the man of the hour. He has so much to say. He has contributed so much to our country. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the chairman of NCC, Mr. Winston Gypsy Peters.
Thank you very kindly for your wonderful introduction, ladies. Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, the Honorable Randall Mitchell,
parliamentarians in our presence, we recognize your presence. Ms. Amnesia Trim, Chairman of the Tobago Carnival Committee, fellow commissioners of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago, today's honorees, other distinguished and specially invited guests, management and staff of the National Carnival Commission, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Did I say good evening? Like I had to tell all you, put your hands in the air. All right, let me just say good evening. And thank you for joining us for this special Carnival celebration, the launch of Carnival 2023. We hope that you have been having a wonderful time so far, have you? Trust me, my dear friends, I say to you that the best is yet to come. Not just for today, but also for 2023 Carnival. For the mother, I said the mother of all carnivals. As we welcome everyone looking and listening on, I want to ask you something. And let me take my time and ask you, what does Carnival really mean to you? What does Carnival really mean to you? We may not agree on everything. We may not agree on every answer. But the one thing that we can agree on and will always agree on, it is love. And love is at the heart of it. Regardless of how we involve, how we celebrate, or how many times we have lived and relived the experience, ladies and gentlemen, Trinidad and Tobago, and indeed the world, we love Carnival. Not being able to celebrate like we are accustomed to, or being able to celebrate at all, took a toll on all of us. Every single one of us. But like true Trinis, we stayed the course. And with a lot of sacrifice, hard work, and even harder lessons along the way, we are here now, ready to celebrate what is fewer than 4 months away. Many people have asked, why are we calling 2023 the mother of all carnival? Is it going to be a grand festival of events and activities? Is it going to be a world-class showcase of creativity and culture? Or a festivity and revelry of identity and expression? Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me say to you this evening that it's going to be all that and more. Not having a traditional carnival for the past 2 years opened our eyes to new opportunities to grow our festival and indeed to grow the industry that is Carnival. It has fueled our ambitions to rebuild and rebrand the Carnival stronger, more resilient, and more adaptive. In fact, in the face of adverse changes. This time, a part has also brought us even closer to our stakeholders. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no question about what Carnival means to us. I say this over and over, and I say it without any apology. God put everything everywhere for everybody on the face of this earth, and God gave Trinidad and Tobago Carnival. It is the greatest export that we have out of Trinidad and Tobago. It is not just wine and jam. It is not just getting down. It is a little known fact to the people who really don't know. May I remind you tonight that it is a gross foreign exchange earner that enables us to do a lot of the things that we can't do naturally. But not having held one for 2 years should not have made us miss it more. It should have made us appreciate it more. In that same spirit of appreciation, this evening, we will publicly recognize and thank 12 unique individuals whose hard work and sacrifices has shaped or helped in every way to shape Carnival. In the spirit of appreciation, we also would like to thank our sponsors, especially our diamond sponsor, Caribbean Airline, for their unwavering support over the years. In this way, it is always a good sign when you have partners that share your goals and are committed to working together and achieving them. I would issue an open call to anyone who wants to come on board with us for Carnival 2023. As we are now, ladies and gentlemen, we can only do but so much, but with more partners, we can achieve much more. So if you are committed to Trinidad and Tobago Carnival, to its growth, development, and preservation, and are willing to work with us, then we are ready and willing to work with you. Another of our partners we wish to recognize this evening are the regional carnival committees who have done an outstanding job in keeping our carnival culture vibrant within the communities for several generations. To each of you, I say that we look forward to what we can accomplish as we work more closely together for our Carnival 2023 and beyond. For next year, you would hear and see more of what else we have planned as the weeks go by, including details on the new projects and developments on the parade and of the band and the routes, competitions, and so on. You would be hearing about it. So we want you to please continue to follow us online and on social media for all our updates. For now, though, I leave you with this message. Let us not take our carnival for granted. Let us do more with that sense of appreciation we hold so dearly for it. As we are in this one space together once again, always remember that our carnival is a product of the people. It is for the people and it is by the people. It is one of our greatest gifts to the world. And it is our responsibility to work hard to protect, preserve, and promote it for the future. We have a real chance to achieve this in 2023. And the National Carnival Commission intends to make the most of that opportunity in staging this mother of all carnivals. For now, though, ladies and gentlemen, let us relax. Let us enjoy. Let us dance. Let us celebrate. And let us breathe again. We hope you have a great time this evening. We look forward to seeing each and every one of you for Carnival 2023. The mother, I say, of all carnival. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the rest of this show. Have a wonderful evening. May God continue to give us more creativity and bless us all. Have a safe evening. God bless you.
Amen. Y'all make some noise for NCC, our chairman, of course, Winston Gypsy Peters. Now we move swiftly along because we're still inside, of course, the official part of this evening, the launch of Carnival 2023. We'd like to welcome Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts. Y'all make some noise for the Honorable Minister.
Permit me please to acknowledge my cabinet and parliamentary colleagues, members of the Tobago House of Assembly, the Carnival Committee in Tobago. I hear you. I will not stay long. I know you want to get into the entertainment. All right. Acting Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Chairman and Commissioners of NCC, President and members of the Special Interest Groups, Pan-Trinbago, Chuco, TTCBA, our special honorees this evening, Carnival stakeholders and enthusiasts, other specially invited guests, members of the media, good evening. Grandstand, how you feeling? Carnival people, how you feeling? Trinidad and Tobago, how you feeling? Welcome to the launch of Carnival 2023. As the chairman has told you, the mother of all carnivals. But what can I tell you about Carnival that you, the people, already don't know? Carnival is our biggest exposition, our biggest exhibition of our culture. It is a chance to connect again each year with our ancestral roots, with our culture. Carnival is something that we have missed for the last 2 years. And while we could never cancel Carnival, and we cannot cancel the spirit of Carnival, we had to cut the gathering and all the Carnival activities. But some of our Carnival practitioners still found ways to connect with their ancestral roots and to connect with Carnival. In 2021, Pan-Trinbago, Chuco, our Carnival practitioners got into some virtual shows, and they did virtual shows for you, the people of Trinidad and Tobago. In 2022, with the NCC and discussions with the stakeholders, we were able to host a taste of Carnival, giving an opportunity for practitioners, for persons to earn a little income for some Carnival activities in a very safe way, in a very safe zone. And for the first time, I'm very pleased that all the stakeholders came together to discuss how the Carnival should look like. It paved the way for the reopening of the event sector, and it paved the way for what we are doing here today, launching Carnival 2023, the mother of all carnivals. But from a tourism perspective, Carnival is our largest festival. It attracts tens of thousands of visitors every year, and it gives people the opportunity to experience our beautiful culture and the beautiful people of Trinidad and Tobago. But from an economic perspective, Carnival means hundreds of millions of dollars for the Carnival practitioners, for everybody from the vendors, the corn soup lady, to the artists, the promoters. That is what Carnival means from an economic perspective. In Tobago, they just had their own Carnival. And what we've heard is Caribbean Airlines put on 20,000 seats, only 14,000 were used. We heard that the THA saved about $5 million, but what we're not hearing is that from Trinidad, 20,000 persons attended the Tobago Carnival. What you're not hearing is that 2 flights came from New York with 277 persons. So if you measure 20,000 persons with a spend, they spend in a conservative figure of $3,000 per person. That is $60 million spent on the island of Tobago, and that is what the festival meant. So ladies and gentlemen, Carnival is more than just our cultural expression. It's a way for us to maximize economies. So, what are we to look forward to in the coming days? NCC will tell you more details. Some new initiatives, park and ride, to maximize and make more efficient the traffic arrangements for the Carnival in 2023. We expect a deepening in the digital sector, electronic tickets being sold, and free Wi-Fi here in the grandstand as well as in the new North Stand. And we expect the North Stand, the return of the North Stand. So ladies and gentlemen, there are lots to look forward to. The hotels are reporting that they're almost fully booked. The Carnival mass bands are reporting that they're almost fully booked. Panorama is set to get off the ground. This will be one of the most secure carnivals, as the NCCR are already in talks with members of the security forces. So we expect a very secure carnival. So I too want to thank everybody, all our carnival stakeholders. We look forward to Carnival 2023. I want to congratulate and commend Caribbean Airlines as our diamond sponsor. I want to encourage corporate Trinidad and Tobago to come on board and sponsor Carnival 2023. So ladies and gentlemen, join me in launching Carnival 2023, the mother of all carnivals. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
The Center,
Thank you
Honorable
so much. Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts. All right, now all you ready? How all the spirits feeling? All you ready for Carnival?
No, I want to ask them. You take
all
that side, I take
ready
this
for
side.
Carnival? Right.
Are you ready? No.
We're not bringing on this next band until
Yes.
we hear more noise, you know. Are you ready?
Yes,
Right.
yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, they are no stranger. This is one of the biggest bands we have in Trinidad and Tobago. One of the best, actually.
Yes.
I'm a big fan.
One of our favorite bands as well.
Oh, good,
Right?
Australia.
So, are you ready?
Oh,
Stay ready. Stay ready for me. Ready?
Ready?
Ready? Ready? Bring in
to the stage.
Budgie Garden and Asylum.
You ready? 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 Yeah, we ready. We're ready. We're ready.
Ready.
Look at the sun now raising up, and the crowd now waking up. The atmosphere have vibes, and nothing can break it too. The girl never wind up up. We have a drinks and we in a mic. We're gonna party all night. All right, 24 parties we get in a row. Tonight on the very last show. Before we are out on the road, the girl never release the load. So let me see your hands up, so everybody down for your hands up, so hey, if you're ready for the road, like your friend there. Hey, we're ready for the road. Come on, we're ready for the road. Everybody in the place, have a sing. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. 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 We're ready. We're ready. We have your hands in the air like so. We have your hands in the air like so. Two verse. The girl never wait on me to get up on the road like free. The music full up on blast with thousands of champion feet. Everywhere you look is just food, and everybody in a real nice mood. So we doing it. We gonna party all night, all night. All right now, everyone with painted body, clean credit and tainted money. Nobody wanna dance by themselves. Everybody wanna dance on somebody. So let me see your hands up, so everybody put your hands up, so if you're ready for the road, let your friend them know. We're ready. Louder! If you're not tired, I want you to get off the foot. Jump. We're ready. We're ready. Just join them. Someone's on fire. Hey! Anybody from Trinidad and Tobago? Hey! Turn down! Why do we do it like this? Hey! Just for the mother of them all. Here we no other. Carnival. the flames that burn, and the concept that you learn, and the space you earn. Watch it. Take a little drum now. Come down. Take a little drum now. Come down. Take a little. The next time you see a woman in a dance and a man in the middle, sandwich like Klondike, getting rubbed down like a pot with scotch brite. Think about the people who are fired up. The man who ran 10 tour. The fireman, the police, and the officer outside. The printer men on the one fight with the back eyes. Security, we want the guy you can't tell sunrise. When the video water, shoot the hot chicken and fries. I know you see it and you never text her. The carnival in your mind is only about woman and boss. You're so caught up with enjoyment that you don't see the level of it. That could have been right, but you change this thing. We've been so carnival is a say that do. But you don't know nothing about it. Because you follow whole talk like shit. But you don't know nothing about it. It's time for the people. Keep on within the heart of the people. When everybody sing, sing, sing. There ain't no other Carnival. Welcome to the mother. The mother of them all like this. I see somebody online say Carnival is one big party so they could take a break. You ever consider people who make a break? Through the year when Granny them bake the cake, and she could never sell any to save she fake. But when the place vibrate and the place a shake, and the people so long she can raise the case, send the kids to school, facilitate the plate, play heavy bill, never evade the date. Hey! I know you see it and it doesn't compute. How you think I tell it a lie, but it's not untruth. Why you so caught up in enjoyment and you don't see the level of employment that could have saved life when they take it a thing. Sing that, we got a hard as I say that nerve. But you don't know nothing about it because you follow whole talk I slave. But you don't know nothing about it. It's not for the people. Hey! Take off with your hands, show we are so. Well, everybody will your hands say, like this, here ain't no other Carnival. Alright. Welcome to the mother. The mother of them all. Like this, here ain't no other. Someone's a fire. True. We have the champion sound. Everybody whine to the champion sound. We have the champion sound. Whine and go down to the champion sound. We have the champion sound. Everybody whine to the champion sound. We have the champion sound. Everybody whine to the. Just tell them we have the sound. Them still like to play every day, making you sweat. Already got them telele and Shano Nigole. I hear this one say, we have the sound of soca. Big man soca. Big man soca. Big man soca. We are the vibration that the feel when the music grows. We are the mud and the oil and we come to the TV close. Let the girl them wine and shine the electric pose. Alright now, take a trip, take a trip, take a trip, take a trip now. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it now. Take a sip, take a sip, take a sip, take a sip now. Man, I got it, man, got it, man, got it, man, got it now. How many girl them tell Lele and son Dingole in the stands? What you say? Say, we are. Low. 2 years ago, I did not see my families and friend and blood. So the closest we went to party was here in the pods. But I tell them the pod would nothing work here because Trinidad is a place like congregation to party, hug up and love. So now we come back for next year. All ready for Carnival 2020, put your hands up in the air. Well, all right, so put your hands up now. Straight up, straight up, straight up, straight, 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 straight. Say, we are the sound of soca. Big bad soca. Big bad soca. Big bad soca. Everybody sing, 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 sing. We are the champion sound. Everybody whine to the champion sound. We are the champion sound. When I'm down to the champion sound. We are the champion sound. Everybody whine to the champion sound. We are the champion sound. Everybody whine to the. Are you enjoying yourself tonight? Somebody make some noise if you're from Trinidad and Tobago. So fire. I wish I could have stayed on like whole night and give you a show. I wish I could stay whole night and give you the flow. But as usual, the time is cut and we just must flow. So when I sing this verse and we know how we just go. That's the time I just turn to my left, say good night, yes, I've got to go. Could I leave, could I leave, could I leave, could I leave now? Could I leave, could I leave, could I leave, could I leave now? Should I leave, should I leave, should I leave, should I leave now? Let me leave, let me leave, let me leave, let me leave now. Alright, hands in the air if you want me to stay. What more we say? Where can you swear? And we got them telling and sound the I hear the first one say, we are the sound of soca. Big bad soca. Big bad soca. Big bad soca. Hey. All right, one more. All right, hold on. One more, all right? Hold on. One more, right? Hello. I ain't see some of all your faces here for 2 years, I know we now getting back in the spirit. Lord of this. Carnival is Trinidad and Tobago. We're not supposed to be waiting to get back in no spirit. We are the spirit. The spirit is inside here. So from the time here in Trinidad and Tobago, hold on. All from Trinidad and Tobago, put your hand in here, let me see. This thing inside in the background, embedded inside here, as soon as you hear it, all shame supposed to go outside and it's supposed to just go crazy. When I start over the song, and I read, when we roll, we don't roll alone. Anyway, when I reach the family, I want to say, I'm moving every with me, family. I only want to see. I only want to see hands going up in the air. Throw up a towel if you want. Throw up your cup, throw up something. This is that time to get on board. You know why? No. This is our time to get on board. This is the launch of Carnival 2023. We have no restrictions. Don't feel like they can make it. No, don't shame. 1, 2, 3. Yo, so when we roll, we don't roll alone. No. No. Only not going 2023, something like that. 1, 2, 3, go again. Launch. So when we roll, we don't roll. Anyway, which one in here now? I'm open.
and gentlemen, make some noise. Make some noise. This is we culture. This is we vibes. Make some noise. Of course, this is the launch earlier. The launch of Carnival 2023.
And you couldn't have done it any better.
It is so good. It is so good to be here right now. And for everyone in the Queen's Park, Savannah, right now, we say good evening and welcome. And for those viewing at home on TTT, we say good night going out to TV Land.
Yes. And right now, we're going to do something very special. I mean, after that grand performance by Bungie and Asylum, we're going to actually tone it down a bit. And I want you to pay attention and actually give thanks and make a lot of noise to these people who have contributed to our culture.
Yes.
Yes? So our heroes are going to be awarded tonight, and I want you to actually pay attention and make noise.
Yes, my friends. So we want to pay a little tribute. We have some lovely awards behind us. And we want to pay tribute to our Carnival heroes. Our Carnival heroes for their contributions throughout the years in several different categories.
Yes.
So I'm about to kick it off one time because you know what?
Janine.
We want to make the thing go back to party mode. All right? So ladies and gentlemen, receiving an award tonight for his steel pan.
Yes, first category.
I want y'all to make some noise for Mr. Winston Gordon. Right. Make some noise for Mr. Winston Gordon as he makes his way down. I'll read a little bit about Mr. Winston Gordon. Now, Winston Gordon, a veteran steel pan arranger, born in Trinidad, and his profession before he even became part of the member of Redemption Sound Setters in Tobago. He led the popular pan side Redemption Sound Setters to the Panorama Finals in 2010 and 2013. One of Tobago's players, arrangers, and panmen extraordinaire, Winston is also the chairman of Tobago Carnival Committee. Y'all make some noise for Mr. Winston Gordon.
Well, he's on his way. He's on the way. He's on his way. Yes.
Is he?
Well, I was told that he's here. I was told so.
He's making his way down? Or he reached down already? All right, great.
All right.
Mr. Winston Gordon. All right, we want to jump over to the next person so they can make their way down. Let's call the name.
Okay, so right now I'm asking for Mr. Desmond Mapo Richardson to make his way down to the stage. Before we do that, I want to also give the award.
Y'all make some noise.
Yes, make some noise.
He's made it, Mr. Winston Gordon.
Go center stage.
Our Carnival hero. Winston Gordon, y'all make some noise. Veteran in the steel pan. Veteran steel pan arranger. Yes,
so
man, make some noise.
We're going to actually ask Desmond Mapo Richardson to be here. Desmond Richardson is one of the most gifted steel pan builders and tuners to ever hail from Trinidad and Tobago. He began playing the steel pan at the age of 16 years old and was introduced to pan tuning at the age of 20. Mapo has been able to build and tune steel pans for dozens of bands locally, regionally, and internationally. His service has been utilized even in the large band category of Panorama with bands such as Desperados, Supernovas, Fonclair, Invaders, Phase 2, Trinidad All-Stars, and Starlift Steel Orchestra. In 2011, he, along with other tuners, Fitz and Patrick Worrell, helped the Adlib Steel Orchestra win the 2011 West Indian American Day Carnival Association Panorama title in Brooklyn, New York. In addition to these achievements, the Sunshine Steelers from Gainesville, USA, and other cities still perform on instruments handcrafted by this native son of Trinidad and Tobago. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to please put your hands together for Desmond Mapo Richardson.
And guys, we want y'all to make some noise as Johan Chakari. Johan Chakari is here to give us some music. Right? So we got that music coming on as well. Meanwhile, as we continue our awards for the heroes of Carnival.
So wait, hold 1 second, please, Mr. Desmond. Right now, I ask for the minister and the chairman to please.
All right, and here comes our minister, Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts. We'd like to call down Lionel Jagasaw Sr. for his award. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the category of mass. And we would like you to make some noise for this next award winner, Mr. Lionel Jagasaw Sr., a veteran mass man. Now, he is collecting on behalf of his father. As we know, Mr. Jagasaw has passed this year, so we send condolences to the family. But let me tell you a little bit about Lionel. Lionel Jagasaw Sr. was born in San Fernando on the 12th of March, 1950. The veteran of fancy Indian masquerade, especially hailing from San Fernando, Mr. Jagasaw Sr. was a true pioneer of South Trinidad's Indian mass. His carnival designs and creations have acquired many notable awards in the sphere of carnival over the years. In addition to his own band, Jagasaw designed and produced hundreds of kings and queens costumes and bands for carnival worldwide, such as Notting Hill, Miami, Brooklyn, New York, Barbados, Germany, Cuba, Zimbabwe, as well as right here on the big stage in Port of Spain. He was awarded the Hummingbird Medal Silver for his long service and dedication to culture in 1999. Y'all make some noise for Lionel Jagasaw Sr., and his son will be collecting on his behalf. We also call NCC's chairman, Winston Gypsy Peters, to present this award. Round of applause now, y'all. Yes, man, this is history in the making, you know.
And
Launch
I know,
of Carnival.
Yes, I now ask for a representative, or Terry DeMarso Marcel, to be on stage. So whilst we're waiting, in 1967, Terry joined the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service Choir and performed with the Police Christmas concert cast for over 32 years. A former Calypso and folk song soloist for the choir La Petite Musicale. For several years, he had also performed religious, parang, crochet, and steel pan music. In 1982, he was elected to the committee of the Police Cultural Section, which started the official production of the Police Calypso competition. In 1993, Terry started entering the Police Calypso competitions and also became a member of the Tuco, reaching the finals of Tuco's Unmatched Calypsonians competition that same year. Over the years, he competed in multiple community Calypso monarchs in areas such as Point Fortin, San Flora, La Brea, San Fernando, Princestown, Maruga, Cuba, Chaguanas, Tunapuna, and other communities. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our veteran Calypsonian and hero of our culture, Terry DeMarso Marcel.
And presenting the award, we have Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell, the Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another hero we are celebrating under the category of Calypso. I'd like you guys to make some noise for the next awardee, Mr. Elwin Edwards. He's a disc jockey. Elwin Edwards is popularly known in the music world as Daddy Scratch, the master of selections. He provided support over the years to the Calypso fraternity, and he's regarded to many close to him as a humble person and has been a disc jockey for the past 45 years. Although he shies away from the limelight, He is beloved and one of the favorites and many enthusiasts. Y'all make some noise for Elwin Edwards. Daddy Scratch. Daddy Scratch. And of course, presenting the award this evening, NCC's chairman, Winston Gypsy Peters. Congratulations, sir.
I just want to say thanks to Mr. Winston Peters, all the soca artists, all the Calypsonians. I have to pick up my boy Pablo, Davlin, big up yourself, and I must have to pick up Karen, one of my artists, and Dwayne Corner, and the rest of the crew.
Nice, man. Y'all make some noise for Mr. Edwards. In the same category of Calypso, I'd like you guys to make some noise for our next awardee, Mr. Curtis Dirty Curty Cornette. He was born in Pointe-à-Pitre on the 5th of February, 1953. Curtis is a Tuco East Zone treasurer and Calypsonian, an executive member of Calypso Caravan. Most of his compositions take the proactive political type commentary style, and Curtis has had major hits such as Love and Iffleton Way, and of course, The House That Jack Built, and so many other hits. He's also known for providing bass and musical accompaniment for some of Trinidad and Tobago's popular Calypsonians, namely the Mighty Sparrow, Singing Sandra, and many others. Y'all make some noise for Curtis Dirty Curty.
We asked the minister, or in fact the chairman. Yes.
Here comes NCC.
Yes.
Chairperson.
Oh God. So now I ask for Mr. Roy Augustus, Carnival Administrator, one of our heroes as well. Roy Augustus was born in 1945 on St. Paul Street, Port of Spain. I'm proud reading this right now. Yeah? And made an outstanding contribution in the field of education, having worked as an educator for roughly 43 years. During his tenure, he has held executive positions at the National Associations of Trinidad and Tobago Steel Mass, which is NATS, the Steel Band Improvement Committee, Pan-Trimbago, the Carnival Development Committee, and later the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago, where he served as chairman. Mr. Augustus has played a pivotal role in the development of Tuco and continues to play an instrumental role in the development of Junior Carnival in Trinidad and Tobago. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Mr. Roy Augustus.
And of course, presenting the award this evening is Senator the Honorable Randall, the Minister of Culture, Tourism, and the Arts. Now we want to make a quick mention of all the awardees that are not here to actually receive their award. For the category in Steel Band, y'all make some noise for Leon Edwards.
Also Jimmy Phillips.
For the category of Mass, make some noise for Peter Samuel.
For the category of Calypso, Leonard Cummings.
And finally, for the category of Carnival Administration, make some noise for Kenneth De Silva.
So those would have been our 12 heroes who contributed to Carnival or Trinidad and Tobago culture.
And ladies and gentlemen, we ask our awardees to please take center stage as Johan Chakari has a tribute to the heroes. So y'all could come center stage as Johan Chakari takes the pan. Y'all keep it going, get the claps going. Oh, come on. DJ, run the track for Chuckery, please. DJ, run the track for Chuckery.
The winning numbers in the National Lottery online draws for Saturday, 5th November 2022 at 10:30 a.m. Playway the number 26, foul. Pick 2 the numbers 36 and 19 in that order. Pick 4 the numbers 8, 4, 2 and 8 in that order. At 1 p.m. Playway the number 28, Redfish, Mega Ball and Mega Ultra Ball called. Pick 2 the numbers 12 and 33 in that order. Pick 4 the numbers 5, 4, 8 and 4 in that order. At 4 p.m., Playway the number 1, Centipede, Mega Ball called. Pick 2 the numbers 17 and 21 in that order. Mega Ball called. Pick 4 the numbers 0, 4, 5 and 7 in that order. And at 7 p.m., Playway the number 17, Pigeon, Mega Ultra Ball and Mega Extreme Ball called. Pick 2 the numbers 12 and 12. Pick 4 the numbers 9, 0, 4 and 8 in that order. Cashpot the numbers 3, 11, 10, 7 and 14 in any order. And the multiplier is 4.
We are going beyond the headlines, asking the questions you want answered. Joining us this week is Mr. Calvin Maurice, Chief Executive Officer of the National Entrepreneurship Development Company Limited. Join us this Sunday at 7 p.m. on TTT, TTT Live Online and Talk City 91.1 FM. We are delving deeper.
Sapeli sees we siniyama. Ivo Sava. Kamulemo. And you feel the love that's in the air. Well, if you feel it, let me hear you say dancing, moving, grooving everywhere. If you feel it, let me hear you say na 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 na. Everybody sing na 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 na.
TDT News. Committed. Accurate. Relevant. We are going beyond the headlines, asking the questions you want answered. Joining us this week is Mr. Calvin Maurice, Chief Executive Officer of the National Entrepreneurship Development Company Limited. Join us this Sunday at 7 p.m. on TTT, TTT Live Online and Talk City 91.1 FM. We are delving deeper.